Right, we're flying from Darwin. No, we're not. Flying from Brisbane in Australia to Darwin. You hear a big plane. Need to shut that curtain. Can't see. That's better. Back in a sec. I can hear Chill.
Just woke up.
Good morning, Chill. How are you doing? He said, fine, thank you.
Every time I put flight sim on like yours.
Right. Right. What's going on? Here's a view of Brisbane Airport. Tony's making tons of noise.
I'm switching off the engines.
Noisy bugger, isn't he?
That's interesting. Not so good.
What's he trying to do?
When I look at outside the cab, there's another cab on the deck. Strange. Still got one engine active. Why? Switched off, like.
Sounds like you've got engine problems.
Just stop the engine.
Yeah, it was quite noisy, your engine.
I don't know how it starts off though. works. Won't be
Brisbane ground Reno 1962 heavy requesting pushback.
Reno 1962 heavy pushback request accepted.
Got my wrong glasses on. Damn it.
those do.
The reason it's dark because I'm flying in real time and weather, so that's why it's dark. That's better. See now.
Brisbane ground Reno 1962 heavy requesting the end of pushback.
Reno 1962 heavy request to end pushback received.
Brisbane ground Reno 1962 heavy with Alpha request taxi for
I
takeoff.
can't find where those things are for. That I was putting on for height and what have you.
And hold short of runway 01 right using taxiway
On the,
Charlie
360.
Bravo 6 Alpha Bravo 9er Alpha 9er. Contact tower on 120.5 when ready.
Interesting.
Taxiing hold short runway 01 right using taxiway Charlie 1 Bravo Bravo 6 Alpha Bravo 9er Alpha 9er Reno 1962 heavy.
George.
Well, this is going to be a long taxi out. I never tested my sound.
Right.
That's alright. It's alright. Right, start taxiing. A bit complicated.
Static.
No, but just double check before I go do anything else. Flight plans in. Transponders on. Fuel. I haven't done my fuel. Always put a bit of extra in, just in case I have to divert to another airport. Right, flight altitude, haven't done that. Gonna put that up to, I'm just gonna keep it up 16,000. We don't need to be any more than 16,000 feet. Right, now we can start moving. So we have to turn down there. It's a weeny bit dark, can't see much. Very pretty lights. Looks like we've got a plane coming into landing over there. Maybe not. Maybe he's taken off.
Hopefully static. Static.
I think I've got a side wind. I can feel it from the plane.
Brisbane Tower H145 Romeo Oscar, Bravo Sierra Oscar November Alpha India Romeo, at runway 19er left ready for departure, straight out departure.
Brisbane Tower radar 1962 heavy at runway 01 right ready for departure, north departure.
2 heavy,
Straight out to departure approved.
000.
Cleared for takeoff runway 19er left.
North departure approved.
Cleared for takeoff runway 19er left H145 Alpha India Romeo.
Cleared for takeoff runway 01 right Reno 19er 62 heavy.
Flaps down. The Logitech's not working. Not again. It is now. Flaps down. Overhead panel lights don't work. There I've got a few faults. Right, I've got to take off. Faults or not. And 160 rotate.
Reno 1962 Heavy, continue for north departure.
Auto throttles on.
Brisbane Tower Reno 1962 Heavy, continue for north departure.
Brisbane Tower H145 Romeo Oscar Bravo Sierra Oscar November Alpha India Romeo ready at runway 19 left straight out departure.
Brisbane Tower Reno 1962 Heavy, frequency change. Brisbane approach Reno 1962 Heavy is type Airbus A320 and 2 miles northeast of Brisbane, 2,300 feet. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
I didn't even see it take off.
62 Heavy Brisbane
Are you there?
Squawk 4164.
Yeah, was.
Squawk
Righty.
4164 Reno 1962 Heavy.
Reno 1962 Heavy radar contact 3 miles north of Brisbane, 2,800 feet.
You still at the
Brisbane
airport?
through the Charlie airspace. 447 Heavy ready.
Hovering above it in a helicopter.
Cleared through the Charlie airspace Reno 1962
Thai
Heavy.
Asia 447 Heavy, hold short runway 01 left. Traffic is Airbus on the runway. H145 Alpha India Romeo, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Brisbane Tower H145 Romeo Oscar Bravo Sierra Oscar November Alpha India Romeo frequency change.
Jetstar
Brisbane approach H145 Romeo Oscar Bravo Sierra Oscar November Alpha India Romeo is type H145 2 miles northeast of Brisbane, 2,300 feet. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Going to 119er decimal
H145
Reno
Romeo
1962
Oscar
Heavy.
Bravo Sierra Oscar November Alpha India
Brisbane
Romeo
Center
Brisbane
Reno
approach.
1962 Heavy,
Squawk
7,400 feet.
616.
Reno 1962 Heavy, Brisbane Center altimeter 30.00, continue as planned. Reno 1962 Heavy contact, Brisbane Center on 134.3. Good day.
134 decimal tree Reno 1962 Heavy. Brisbane Center Reno 1962 Heavy 10,300 feet.
Reno 1962 Heavy Brisbane Center altimeter 30.00, continue as planned.
Not again. I'm going to be over speeding and got it on auto throttle.
Overspeed.
knots are up.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Saying I'm over speeding at
Overspeed. Overspeed.
300 knots.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Turn auto throttle off.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
There's Brisbane. So we're heading back home now, we're heading north. Well, northish. Northwest. After I add up my flight hours to see how I'm doing. I might do it now, I'll do it after this flight's finished. Good, try auto throttle again. Don't work this time, I'll have to do it manually.
Radar 19er, 62 heavy contact Brisbane Center on 125.0. Good day.
125.0 Reno 19er 62 heavy. Brisbane Center Reno 19er 62 heavy 14,500 feet.
My auto throttle doesn't
2
work.
heavy Brisbane Center altimeter 29.98. Continue as
Well,
planned.
why?
I've got two faults. I've got cockpit lights out and my auto throttle doesn't work. So we've started off with faults. And we're still leveling off at 16,000.
ALPH 1112 tree, your transponder appears inoperative or malfunctioning. Reset squawk 005 tree. ALPH 1112 tree, contact Brisbane Center on 125.0.
My A320's gone again.
125.0 for ALPH 1112 tree. Brisbane.
Trying to get my airspeed right. Well, that'll do 262. Stupid auto throttle and all these lights here. Some of the lights on here, or most of the lights on here, are not working. There must be a fuse gone somewhere. Some of the fuses on here don't work, do they?
Nope.
So there's no point looking at those.
You got an auto throttle on your box if it's working.
Brisbane Brisbane Centre, Fusion 112 Heavy is type
That's
Airbus
what I was
A320,
using.
4 miles north of Yankee
In that case, I have to do it on the dashboard. You look at your guard dashboard, I giving up on the
Sierra Golf,
A320
16,000 feet.
Why?
because it's invisible.
Oh, it's invisible. You can't fly an invisible plane. And we're flying in the dark because I said I'd fly around the world in real time, so that's why it's pitch black.
I've reinstalled this 3 times.
Have you? It's like my editing software, I did it 3 times and it's still got that line in it. And I redid it and it's still got the line in it. So I thought, sod it, I'm just going to put it on YouTube. Sod the line.
Is that one I've just watched?
Probably.
The one with the people?
Yeah.
There's no line on it.
Isn't there?
No.
When I watched it, there was. Black line going right across the middle of the screen.
Nope. Must be a browser.
Could be. Well, my live stream hasn't got a line across it. Let me check some of my other videos. I have something to do with my laptop. Never thought of that. Right, let's go to my channel and see if there's any other lines. Check that video out. That one hasn't got a black line on it. That can't be my computer. Back to that video and have a look. Maybe you didn't notice it. So if you didn't notice it, maybe other people won't notice it. Yeah, it's still there. It's even got it in my title. And it didn't have anything to do with the editing software because when I played it back on that, it wasn't there. It's when I downloaded it onto YouTube. The black line occurred. Oh look, they've got some lights in front of us. That's all, it's not all
Hey, designer developers, you...
Oh yeah, I do see the black line. It's very thin though.
yeah.
Reno 1962 Heavy. You're leaving my airspace radar
Suppose if you
service.
don't know it's
Terminated
there, you
squawk
don't notice it.
7000. Frequency change approved.
Looks like a telephone wire.
Yeah.
Squawk 7000.
First time I've had that
Frequency
on any
change
of my
approved. Reno
videos.
1962 Heavy. Brisbane Centre, Reno
Hi Relax,
1962
how you
Heavy
doing?
is type Airbus A320 and
Sorry, I
12
didn't see you in the
miles
chat
southeast
because I was on
of
my other
Yankee,
channel.
November 16,000 feet. Request flight following.
I just finished an 18-hour flight from the US to Australia. 18 hours!
Squawk 3735 Reno
Straight.
1962 Heavy.
Stressful. Yeah, I bet it was stressful. 18 hours flying, that is hard work.
Altimeter tree 0.00.
I think the longest me and Tony have flown for is...
Roger, Reno 1962 Heavy.
I think the longest flight we've done is over 4 hours, isn't it, Tony?
4 to 5, yeah.
4 to 5 hours. He's done it. He's done an 18-hour flight. My God.
Must have a pile of drinks next to him.
Yeah. Yeah, you must have plenty of beer to do that flight. Well, my goal is today, I'm landing at Darwin, then I'm going to hopefully land in southern India. We'll see how far we can get today.
So I could fly me sleigh with Santa Claus in, but you wouldn't see it.
Wouldn't see it, no. I mostly
Because
had it on autopilot and slept. Oh, I fell asleep in my live stream, didn't I, Tony?
you did.
Tony had to phone me up and wake me up. Oh no, I can't drink beer. I had energy drinks. You need it after an 18-hour flight. The thing is, did you land it properly? Or did you make mistakes because you were tired?
I'm tired now.
He's tired. I'm not tired. I had a reasonably good night's sleep. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe, folks.
X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna C25C, 5 miles southwest of Yankee November Alpha November 16,000 feet. Request flight following.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Brisbane Center. Squawk 2416.
Squawk 2416 Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra radar contacted 6 miles west of Yankee November Alpha November 15,800 feet. Altimeter 29.908.
Roger, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
You did it better. No, better. When I first started flying the A320, every time it came into landing, I crashed it.
340,
But now, I'm getting better and better, and some of my landings are quite good. Apart from landing without undercarriage. That wasn't my fault. I flipped the undercarriage lever down. Didn't notice it flipped itself back up, so I was coming into landing in can't remember. And I was going down the runway and I thought, what's all that noise? The plane had scraped all the way down the runway with no undercarriage. Rather embarrassing. I don't know what that town is. We'll call it Kangaroo Creek. Tony's supposed to be behind me somewhere, isn't he?
Not there now.
He's not there now. Tony's having problems with his A320. What I should do is upgrade to the Boeing 777 or 777.
Another A320.
Brisbane Center Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray 320 is type Airbus A320 11 miles west of Yankee Kilo Romeo
At 1799 center climb level 260.
Request flight following.
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray tree 20 Brisbane Center.
have a plane behind us.
Say again.
Squawk
We have
0,
a plane behind me.
320.
Me.
Airbus 320,
Thanks for
radar
the thumbs up, that's wonderful.
southwest of Yankee Kilo Romeo, Yankee 16,000 feet. Altimeter 29.8.
Roger, Airbus 320.
571. 0571.
Just check my airspeed because my auto throttle's not working. I think we can increase the airspeed a little bit more. Yeah, my auto throttle's not working and my overhead lights aren't
62
working.
heavy contact Brisbane Center on 124.6.
It might have something to do.
124.6, Reno 19er, 62 heavy. Brisbane Center, Reno 19er, 62 heavy, 16,000 feet.
Reno 19er 6, 2 heavy Brisbane Center altimeter, 29.908. Continue as planned.
It might have something to do with me having fault switched on.
Going to 124.6, Airbus 320. Brisbane Center, Airbus Alpha Sierra X-ray, 320, 14,500 feet.
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-ray 320 Brisbane Center altimeter 29.907. Continue as planned.
Trying to match the speed to 160. Yeah, I've got my fault switched on. Maybe that's why the overhead lights don't work and my auto throttle's not working. Because I've got the plane on the hardest settings. So we'll try to get that to 260.
Mine's working.
Yours is working.
Are you your flight director on?
Even the airspeed on the cockpit is not working.
Sounds like the power supply's off.
I've got a fault somewhere, so it can't just be that because my overhead lights don't work either. But I do have full fault switched on, so at least it's just my auto throttle and my overhead lights. At least it's nothing else like hydraulics and engine problems. So we could live with that. Oh, look at that, spot on 260. We've got a 15 knot side wind. Yippee!
Canada 57770240. And final 240, Canada 57.
So we're flying back to the UK, to Newcastle Airport, where we started off from. I'm trying to do it in 80 hours flight time. What I'm going to do now is just have a rough count to see how many hours I've done so far.
Canada 57, contact 11977. 197, Canada 57.
Right, 3. We've done roughly about 55 hours flight time.
Yankee Lima Delta, final 280.
55 hours, so we've got, if it's 55,
Yankee Lima Delta, descend one ready, 10240. Alright, 430.
so we've got 25 hours flight time left, is that right? So I've got 25 hours to get back to Newcastle. I think that's right.
Contact 119.
Because somebody flew around the world in 80 hours, wasn't it, Jane?
United 1748 with you, 350. United 17 48 350, good morning.
Well, if you flew from the US to Australia in 18 hours, I can fly back from Brisbane to Newcastle in less than 25. I might just carry on all day and just fly all the way back today without... I'll have to start a different live stream, so...
Galaxy 635, so we'll in about 5 minutes.
What are you flying, Tony?
A320.
I thought you said it wasn't working.
Found another copy.
Oh, you found another copy. Coffee. I got coffee on the brain this morning.
So, at the minute, fall asleep though. I was up about 3 or 4 this morning.
Well, I'll just put on autopilot and go to sleep.
I'm thinking that. Now leave me.
If you turn my sound down, you won't be able to hear me nattering.
Well, I was going to leave me sound on in the background for you.
Okay, that's cool. You get some sleep like I did the other day. I was asleep. I think I was asleep for 20 minutes.
Can you hear that?
Yeah. Tony phoned me up and said, wake up. I said, what? You've been asleep, have I? I always laugh at other people going to sleep on the live streams. I thought, I've never fallen asleep on a live stream.
Down 240 for 5 Roger, contact center 11977. So.
Can you turn that down a little bit? Just a smidgen.
Just get a new machine.
1791 with you 360, and we're indicating 77. 1791 Center, Roger. Good morning, it is Zulu, and we have a
That's good. That's brilliant. Perfect. Yeah, so I've joined the Fall Asleep on the Live Stream Club.
Yeah, 4 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 299, clock 340. April 7561, Center, Roger. Good morning, it is Zulu, and do you have a 30 minutes? Hey, Phil, we get it.
stick my CPAP on.
Roger, 945, looking for over to 40. That's so far with do. Chat 945, then around your point.
Well, the time in Australia at the moment is
United 1740,
10:42.
directly with the required lower for Newark. Send down with name buttonable 330. Descend 330, United 1740. Roger.
So when we land at Darwin, we'll start a new live stream and take off from there to India. Gonna take the quickest route back. Let's see if I can get those lights to work. Any light controls on here? What is there? That's what that is there.
Airbus 320, contact Brisbane Center on 121.2. Good day.
121.2 for Airbus 320. Brisbane Center, Airbus Alpha Sierra X-ray 320 5,000 feet.
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-ray 320 Brisbane Center altimeter 29.9 6 continue as planned.
Knot side wind. We're at 16,000 feet. Fuel's good. No problems with engines.
Traffic transport for 19er, there, 3 miles. I'm gonna go, Mike, you go ahead. I'm going to go in and approach on the downwind, left downwind. Charter 17 and 1, turn to pick up late shot 36. Do you have any right reports? It's Arizona Hotline, Michelle, let's go. 1791, picking up late south at 36. Any right reports? North, that's the first complaint I've had through that area. Only other report I've kind of been on the west side of my airspace. Level 330, supply shot, but other than that, nothing like that. Okay, thanks.
Got some lights on the ground down there.
Cruise 1791, say what they said. You click on level 240, your discretion. If you want to start down to level 1, that's your message. I appreciate that. PD 240 or something. Yeah,
So at the moment we're flying over the Blue Mountains. Well, we've flown over the Blue Mountains. Put put Google Maps on.
April 7561, that's right, 7561, thanks. When you're ready to send by the 240. 567, follow 240, Maple 7.21. Roger.
So I think we've just flown over a place called Miles, M-I-L-E-S. So that's where we are, somewhere near Gillingham in Australia. So if we just flown over there and we're heading towards in June or by Mount.
Center now 11977.
Reno 196, 2 heavy contact, Brisbane Center on 125.9er. Good day.
And we're flying over the state of Queensland.
125.9er Reno 19er 62 heavy. Brisbane Center Reno 19er 62 heavy 16,000 feet.
Reno 19er 62 heavy Brisbane Center altimeter 29er decimal 9er 2 continue as planned.
You're 1791, contact under now 11977. 1977, associated run.
Oh, there's the light switch. Found it. There you go. Had the light switched off. I didn't turn them on in the first place. That looks better.
945. Yeah, 945, go ahead. Just check with us, check with you guys. We have a ragged time of 10:20. But we can't go any slower. We're on 10:24. But it's still on that time, or is it okay minutes 7:20? Yeah, no, I think those are times, especially if it's that early. Those are times, but it's, yeah, not by aircraft. All stars for it's after 20 after. That's inclusive. You don't need anything other than that. So, speed your discretion. But the next second, we need something. Come right ahead. Like, or whatever. Right. Okay, that's great. Thank you.
Brisbane to Heathrow flight hours.
According to TravelMath, the total flight duration from Brisbane, Australia to LHR is 21 hours, 3 minutes.
21 hours to Heathrow.
Checking at 346, 310. And at 346, center roger.
And I've got 25 hours flight time left. Flight hours, Brisbane to Newcastle.
1 hour and 25 minutes. According to Qantas, the approximate flight time for direct flights from Brisbane to Newcastle is 1 hour and 25 minutes.
Get lost, don't be so stupid. 1 hour and 25 minutes? That must be a fast bloody plane. Oh, it's Newcastle in Australia, that's why. I should have said Newcastle, UK. I was going to say that's fast plane. Right. Flight time from Brisbane, Australia to Newcastle, UK.
Here's information for flights from Brisbane to Newcastle upon time.
Right. Why do you go on our website and instantly puts adverts all over it?
Question 564 has arrived on there for about 10 minutes ago. Very Rest 564, thanks. Contact center now 127.87.
24 hours, 35 minutes. I've got 25 hours left. That means I'd reach Newcastle 25 minutes below 80 flight hours. That is close. But that doesn't count off takeoffs and landings. So I'll be over 80 hours. Let's see if I can put my airspeed up a little bit more. Every little knot helps. Let's increase that airspeed a bit.
Good morning, Air 5045 on the flight level 200, flight level 230. Number 5045, Center, good morning, flight level 280. Flight level 230,
I'm going to have to push this plane to its limit. What I can't understand, I was doing over to 300 knots yesterday, and it's saying I can't go above 280. So why?
Encore 3495, Center, 287.
Wonder if it's got anything to do with flight altitude. You're only allowed to go a certain airspeed at a certain altitude. Maybe that's it. Maybe I should climb to 20,000 feet and see if that makes any difference. I'm going up to 20,000. Going just over 20,000. See if that red line there changes.
Montana 461-203-230 and the phone crossing down of 1044.
Air Canada 469, Center, good morning. Flight level 280, this is Alpha.
Alpha 280, get off Montana.
Canada 469, roger. That time is a GTA issued by the Fund Air Traffic Control, so as far as we're concerned, do whatever you want for speed limit.
Let's get our climb rate up a bit. I'm going to put it at 1,500 feet a minute.
Mostly what we get to was the Alpha and the gold, yeah, that's also transport. Number 1703, Center, going into Alpha, sorry, this, yeah, we're at Cold Summer Rahiba, we're by along the Portugal. Yeah, that's, those are times, so, yeah, you can do some normal speed. Thanks, appreciate the response.
It's dark outside. I think that's Mars over there.
We're 1535, 5030 with Alpha. Here's 1535, Center, roger.
Gotta go over speed again. Yeah, turn auto throttle off.
Number 1535 is still put over. Negative.
So going up in altitude's not making any difference.
Air Canada 469, what's your indicated speed on through?
290 off Montana.
Okay, roger, 290 or greater all the way in, set that up, that's there.
290 or greater all the way in Montana.
Because I know if you do, is it 12,000 feet? You're not allowed to go over a certain speed if you're under 12,000. Can't remember how many knots it is.
Yeah, 346-240.
162 heavy contact Brisbane Center on 128.7. Good day. Going to 128.7 Reno 1962 heavy. Brisbane Center Reno 1962 heavy flight level 200. Reno 1962 heavy Brisbane Center. Continue as planned.
20,500.
Center, good morning, Alaska 46330, continuous line count. Alaska 460, good morning, 330, good afternoon. Alright, Alaska 460.
So that didn't make any difference. So we're just hovering on the red. So I can't go any faster than that. So going up to 20,000 feet doesn't do anything. Any lights anywhere? Bit of turbulence. Right, let's have a look at the world weather. I found this great app to put onto your phone. Where is it? Lost it. Oh, here it is. It's called Zoom Earth, and it's brilliant. And it doesn't cost anything, it's free.
Air Canada 469, 197.
It's raining in Darwin. Looks like it's absolutely piddling it down, I'll show you. It looks like it could be thunderstorms at Darwin. You see that? So, we've got bad weather at Darwin. And we've got a lot of bad weather over Indonesia. What about India? India's not so bad. So we'll see if we can get to India.
December 5045, on that one. 2577, December 5045 today.
So we might have a few problems at Darwin.
Canada 349, 28, cargo, 332. Canada 349, good morning, contact 130.
This is why I put extra fuel in, just in case we have to divert to another airport. And how are we doing for fuel? I wish I'd filled it right up now. Yeah, we got quite a lot there.
343495, contact 1977. 1977 on call 34 and class 4.
Well, depends what the weather's like in Darwin. If it's bad, we'll just carry on and we should have enough fuel to get to Indonesia. A place called Kapang. We could land up Kapang.
11977 or Canada 4296.
So that's our option. I'm glad I put that extra fuel in. It's our airspeed. 264 knots.
Route 1703, 11977. Asking total
Airbus 320, contact Brisbane Center on 118.905. Good day.
118.905 Airbus 320. Brisbane Center Airbus Alpha Sierra X-ray 320 5,000 feet.
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-ray 320 Brisbane Center altimeter 29.93. Continue as planned.
Probably got 2.5 hours. How long have we been flying?
Canada 479-195.
Just over 2 hours. Rough guess. There we got lights.
Center, good morning, Aircast 774, Chicken 3-1. Aircast 774, good morning, 3-1.
Trying to find out my location.
Total 380. 79153, good morning, 38.
Well, if there is thunderstorms, we should be able to see lightning. Not now, a bit later on.
Number 3513, contact 11977. 1977 on course 3553. Air Canada 479, 11977. 2401 and 2479.
The next thing would be cool to do is fly around the world in the Raptor fighter jet, but refueling in mid-air on the way. We'll pretend we've got a refueling tanker in front of us.
That's right, I know reason report. Okay, you try higher lower there, get a big traffic, going west. No request for the LPT0. That's 349 contact. 5320, Canada.
Oh, we've got a challenge to do as well. Man Joe, that's his channel name. He wants us to fly from Newcastle to Singapore down to Australia non-stop. Well, we'd have to stop at Singapore, but I can see lights over there. I wonder where that is. Lit up. So that would be a challenge. I'd like to change my plane to the Darwin 777. Because it's got more fuel range. Because the A320's only got 9 hours flying time. Or just over 9 hours flying time.
Air Canada 479, contact Toronto 119. 1977, Air Canada 479.
Bad habit. I'm not biting my nails. I've got this ragged bit of skin on my quick. It's really annoying. Could do with a drink. I made a massive spaghetti bolognese sauce. And I had spaghetti bolognese last night, and I've got enough left over to make a cottage pie today.
Disregard 3676, contact Toronto 1577. And then previously again, we heard 2577, 2577.
Right, I'm going to go and get myself an orange juice. Back in a minute.
Yeah, they're 21 43 for second, 80 without. That's at 43 to 138. Edward, 485, medical 301, 45. Morning, I can afford 182 radio. 740, I've got up to 310. Contact 40.
Right, I'm back. Everything's okay.
Let's get it to 480, front side of the 40.
It's definitely a big town over there. You can see the glow in the distance. Anything else around this?
Let's get 353 looking on. 670 for, let's get 353.
Got another road below us.
Let's get 377 looking on. That's a 377, I'm on 777. Alpha Jet 377, but Ocean 377. That's a 373, on 70 left. 0 left, Twin Jet 353, thank you. Morning, John, what's at 309 and 247? What's at 309, good morning, spot close to 47. Air Canada 349, contact 147. 2407, Air Canada 349, get it.
Just what I forgot. Outside temperature.
FedEx 9153, contact 134,
It's fine.
FedEx 9153,
We don't need heaters on.
That's at 377, that's my ready button. 210, West 377. That's at 353, that's my ready button.
If I'd got up earlier, would have been fine in daylight, but never
That's at
mind.
353, that's 4. At 2401, ready, West 353. West 353, contact 119, 77. 1977, now on 353.
Not an awful lot to do when it's on autopilot.
Westjet 377, Toronto, 11977. 1937, Westjet 377.
That's air traffic control in the background. Australian air traffic control. That I need to put on my computer. I haven't done it yet. So we're listening to Tony's air traffic control.
Air Canada 485, 7 Animal Support 01 ready, Air Canada 45.
I think it should get a little bit more interesting when we get nearer to Darwin. Because they've got thunderstorms.
Thai Asia 427, you are 21 miles west.
Westjet 243,
Descend and maintain 2,600 feet. Visual runway 06 approach.
Thai Asia. I'm on the Western Asia server. If anybody wants to know. I can hear music. I don't want music.
Maintaining level 820, DOT. Egypt Air 995.
Basically it's just monitoring everything, make sure everything's okay. Make sure everything's operating as it should be.
Westjet 547, flight level 380 Alpha. Westjet 547, flight level 380. Canada 776, good morning.
So I've got an airport off to our left.
120 Charlie 410 location. November 9er 18 Charlie Charlie 410. Good morning, in Canada, 441, we're climbing to 09.230. Air Canada 441, good morning, Monday. Hello, sweet, Air Canada 441. That's at 309, okay. 119. The T-27, we're at 306. I'm not far. You get there 9 or 9 or 5, that's better. That's what, that's a 2.2, you can then not stop. Hey, John, I can't afford, so why don't you just go to the lunch shop here and get your lunch? That's it all today. What's happening? Yes, okay. Okay. And of course, we'll let you mention that. 280 cents to close here, and then we'll call it. There you go.
Waking up.
Again, 357. There 995 and back 119. Canada 441,
Airbus 320 contact Brisbane Center on 133.4. Good day.
Wow.
Going to 133.320. Brisbane Center, Airbus Alpha Sierra X-ray 320, 4,900 feet.
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-ray 320 Brisbane Center altimeter
Find an airport close to where I am.
Where are you?
Just crossing Carnarvon National Park.
Alright. Wales.
No, Queensland, Australia.
Ah, sounds Welsh.
Just a minute. I'm just looking for an airport.
Pilots today is Sheila and Bruce. Sheila is the pilot, Bruce is the co-pilot. Carrie's gone for a break. She's fed up with my jokes. She says I'm not very good at joke telling. And she's probably right. I made a joke about a kangaroo. I better not tell it because it's a bit inappropriate. That's why she fell out with me. She said, don't tell Sheila because she'll hit you. Because they're sisters. Twins. I don't know. Don't like a good joke these days. I can tell a clean one. No, I'm not telling any jokes because I'm terrible at joke telling. the wind speed's dropped. We've got a headwind at 0.7 knots. Dear. That's lots of deers.
Trying to find a close airfield.
There was one right next to me coming up now.
I'm looking for one on the where I am at the minute. I've got lots of
Well, the closest airfield for me is Yankee Bravo Alpha Romeo. That's the closest airfield to me at the moment. It's right next to me on my left.
I need to find one close to me
So
the
you
auto
land.
no, so the auto route can be planned.
Oh, right. Might be a big airfield because I can't see any lights. Must be a bush airport. Because it's supposed to be over there. I can't see it. It's not there. Headphones give me itchy ears. There's a nice shot of the dashboard. Cockpit.
YPDN.
I was watching this video this morning of this plane coming into land, and it was at Gatwick, and the right-hand side main landing brakes on one of the wheels. Should have seen the smoke coming of it. It must have been red hot. All these fire engines came out just in case.
62 heavy contact Brisbane Center on 128.55. Good day. 128.55 Reno 19er 62 heavy. Brisbane Center Reno 19er 62 heavy flight level 205.
Reno 19er 6, 2 heavy Brisbane Center. Continue as planned.
I got 4 thumbs ups. Thank you. That's generous. Flying across Australia and got the Australian flag behind us. Truth, mate, I can't see the pub from here. No pubs out here, mate. Not out in the bush. Well, there is pubs out in the bush, but I can't see any. Uh, 28 days in February. I need to put some money in my bank account on Monday. Should have done that on Friday.
A lot of rain where you're going.
I know, I saw it on the weather radar on Zoom Earth. Well, depends if it shows up on Flight Sim. It might not show up on Flight Sim. You should try the Zoom Earth out. It's brilliant.
What?
Zoom Earth, the app. Just look up Zoom Earth. It's really good. It's one of the best apps I've looked at.
Reno 1906, 2 heavy contact, Brisbane Center on 120.55. Good day.
I'm looking at Darwin now, and it's
120.55 Reno 1962 heavy.
it's definitely thunderstorms
Brisbane
around
Center
there.
Reno 1962 heavy flight level 205.
Reno 1906, 2 heavy Brisbane Center. Continue as planned.
According to this, I should be coming into rain shortly. Where am I? I'm there. So, not shortly. The rain doesn't start till I get to here. North of Yankee Delta Mike Golf, we've got rain. So north of this area here, all the way to Darwin, it's rain. So it'll be interesting to see if that shows up on the flight simulator. It probably won't. It's not always that accurate, is it? Got lights down there.
Western 579, we have that Jordan Center around 119.77.
We're doing about 266 6 knots. Outside temperature at 20,500 feet is -10.
According to that, your Darwin is an RAAF base.
Is it?
Yeah.
We landed at Darwin when we were flying from England to Perth.
Darwin, Winley.
Yeah. Yeah, some big rain clouds over there. Going right up into Indonesia. Like I said, if we can't land at Darwin, we're going to land at Kupang, C-U-P-A-N-G. Got my air rifle pellets today. Another 500. I wouldn't usually have all these air rifle pellets, but I'm thinking ahead. There's a road down there. No, my overhead lights weren't working. I had the dimmer switch down. I didn't know there was a dimmer switch up there, and I turned it, the lights came on. Seatbelts are on. Turn them off. Meow! Meow!
Been outside, so go and sit down now.
Hello, Chill. Go and jump all over Tony. That was off.
Reno 1906, 2 heavy contact, Brisbane Center on 133.0. Good day.
Going to 133.0 Reno 1906 2 heavy. Brisbane Center Reno 1906 2 heavy flight level 205.
Reno 1906, 2 heavy Brisbane Center. Continue as planned.
Meow, meow. Give me some food. I'm starving.
We've got 3 lots, include one on a normal plate.
Poor chill.
My butcher.
Tiny doesn't feed me.
Got 3 bags. Got 3 plates of food.
My water purification tablets have been delivered.
Park Drive, C4630, flight level 299, climb 360. AC4230,
So I got plenty of water purification tablets. You never know when they're going to come in handy. Actually, it's a bit bright in this cockpit.
Yeah, 443, 20.5, 230. Yeah, 443, 20.5, 5 level 280, yeah, 443. Air Canada 691, Central level 240, like this, Air Canada now for traffic, level 300, below your description.
Level 40, you can now down to 3 through the west and our position again at 691.
Gotcha. Air Canada 235, level 40. Air Canada 635, Center to HS Joe. I got target Air Canada 600, come on.
That's a bit better. It was a bit bright.
I've just found a job on here.
Have you?
A wreck job in the middle of Asia. It's a wreck which could make me millions.
Wow.
Huh?
Go and do it if it's going to make you millions.
Don't know what airports I've got around there. It's on the ground, so I should be able to make it. Where are you?
I'm in the air, flying.
Galanzaka. Where the hell's that?
Air Canada 443, contact center, 419er, 77, Air Canada 443.
talking to somebody, sorry.
It was just me. Amazon delivery.
Was it?
Just some bits for the printer.
Ah, I got kangaroos.
Aye, kangaroos.
I could put kangaroos in the chat. Didn't know it had kangaroos. I wonder if they've got koala bears. Badgers. Oh, we've got koala bears. Put koala bears in the chat as well. There you go. Just to make the Australians at home. This is what airline pilots do when they're bored.
Can't find it.
Ugh. Are we there yet? Ah, shut up and get back in your seat. I don't know these bloody passengers. Why can I see my undercarriage down? My undercarriage is down. What the hell's that doing down? I put my undercarriage up. Struth. I've been flying with my undercarriage down. Friggin' Laura. No wonder. When I
Right.
took off, I put my undercarriage up. I'm going to go back and have a look. I swore I put my undercarriage up. I've got well, I'm going to watch it back and see if I did put my undercarriage up. So the other day I put my undercarriage down. Bloody things flipped back up again. That's why the auto throttle wasn't working properly. Truth, mate.
Bus 245, go ahead. Any comments on the ride into Tower 1? Bus 245, only complaint on the way in is that level 280 is going to come down for a while. Okay, I just on the recording section. Bus 245, Roger, when you're ready to dump on level 240, then find some smoother and
Take it off.
Okay, check 1 ready, 240,
Did I put it up? No, I did not put my undercarriage up. I was too busy looking at the lights of Melbourne and forgot to put my undercarriage up. What kind of pilot are you? I don't know. I wondered why my autopilot wasn't working properly. Because I've been flying for an hour and a half with my undercarriage down. Yeah, Bruce should have seen that. He's the co-pilot, he should have looked.
Morning, Bridge 150219, climbing 230. Bridge 1502, center take by level 370. Climb 370, Bridge 1502. Good morning, thank you, 454, flight number 390. Thank you, 45,
So there you go, it was my fault.
I'm gonna find that.
must check that properly next time.
Cruise 1502, contact 135, 136.
Right, where are we now? I'll type that in and see if I can find where I am.
There's no S31, 619 is level 310.
So that's Yankee Romeo Mike Delta Airport. Look it up.
Yeah, Toronto 251. Flight level 189, flight level 230. Question 518, good morning, flight level 360. Flight level 370, which is 518. How do I? You know what, might be possible, John, but I know it's equals. That's what it's for us.
Thank you, Romeo Mike Delta. It's Richmond Airport. That's what it's saying, Richmond Airport.
Yeah, it's 420, turn around. Question 518, repeat front level 260. Front level 260, which is 518. At Western 518, go direct to Mills on course and dive off higher breaker short and step crossing traffic there. Do that. Go from direct to Mills, place 5 Western 518.
Why? Yankee Romeo Mike descent.
Jet 303, bound to 330.
It's a small bush airport. Just looking up photographs.
Taking a 404, 195 on 230. Got a 404, center, good morning, flight level 350, actually flight level 330, and just keep the speed up there. Wait, 330, I'll keep the speed up.
So, I don't know if you can see that, where the little red balloon is. That is where I am. If you can see that there. So I'm miles away from Darwin. Where's Brisbane? Brisbane's there. I'm halfway, roughly.
Reno 1906, 2 heavy contact, Brisbane Center on 122.4. Good day.
So if I've just flown past that...
122 decimal for Reno 1906 2 heavy. Brisbane Center Reno 1906 2 heavy flight level 205.
south of that, so...
Reno 1962 Heavy Brisbane Center. Continue as planned.
I'm heading towards Julia Creek.
Sure, no problem. 3305.
So Julia Creek, and I should be passing over what's the next place? Julia Creek. Hotel Brona and near Four Wells. Darwin's there. I think from Darwin, I think I might just fly straight to Sri Lanka. That's the quickest route. So if we took that route, we would fly over Jakarta straight to Sri Lanka. So we might, if I feel like it, fly from Darwin to Sri Lanka. It's a long way. Because the A320's only got 9 hours fuel. Well, 9 hours, just over 9 hours. I've had 110 views on my puncture repair kit. Somebody else is live. MSS 2020, London Heathrow to Vienna. What's this? That's interesting.
Charlie got the direct to be using 12.5 miles, as the traffic is passed off your left side, say last week. Roger, and I'll be going to go down the highway. Don't off Romeo off the junction traffic in your left, 5 miles, that's good. Traffic is passing over, thank you. Bye.
Well. How's we doing on the map? The next airport closest to me, Yankee Kilo Mike Lima. And I should be there in around about 10 minutes.
for a coffee, are you?
That's a good idea. Coffee. Now how big that airport is. Let's check it out. So it's Yankee Kilo Mike Lima Airport. Look it up. Any photographs of it? Sometimes I show you photographs about claim this business. I'll claim it. So we're going to fly past there, and the next place after that is a place called Gregory. So Gregory is around about there. Gregory. The little bush towns around about that area. So we are there. And that's the north coast of Australia there. Interesting, eh? Little bit of information there for you, mates. I can't be bothered to go downstairs and make coffee. I've got a coffee machine here in here, but I haven't got a cup.
Silly.
I should have brought a cup upstairs with me. No photographs of the airport. We might see some lights switched on when we fly past it. God, we've flown a long way. Flown a long way.
Too far.
Too far. We've still got a world tour flight to do as well.
Yeah. At some point.
Whenever you want to do one, I'll do one.
I'm knackered all the time.
I know. It's because you're not well.
Yeah.
I have to say I'm feeling a little bit better since I've been taking extra vitamin D. And iodine tablets. Because iodine's good for your thyroid. Keeps it in tip-top shape. So I'd say we're about 1 hour 15 minutes from Darwin. Or maybe, yeah, about 1 hour and 15 minutes. So what time is it now? It's 2:24. 3:30. So it's going to be 4 o'clock UK time. Yeah. 3:45. I think. Doing 320 knots at 20,500 feet. We've got a headwind of 12 knots. Outside temperature is -10. Ground temperature is +16. Now that's pretty warm at night. 16 degrees. And the time in Australia at the moment is 25 minutes past 12 in the morning. So there you go. You've got all that information for free. Any lights in front of us. There's a road. The road there behind us. So I wonder if this airport's got its lights on. Can't see anything. We'll have another look when we get closer to it. Anybody remember the program Skippy? And how did they call Skippy? When they wanted Skippy to come over to them, how did they call Skippy? Bet nobody knows. I'll tell you in a minute.
Skippy used to hop.
Yeah, but how did they call Skippy over? They used to go, out, where's Skippy? And they used to call him. But how did they call him?
Skippy, Skippy, the bush kangaroo.
I'll have to tell you now. They used to whistle. They used to go. and Skippy used to come bouncing over and say, "G'day, mate." And he used to say to Skippy, "Go down to the pub and get me some teddies." Skippy used to bounce down there and fill his little pouch up, bounce back with the tins of beer. This is true. Skippy was a beer delivery service. Not many people know that. I think I'm going mad.
No, you went mad last week. You got to think there was something else. Loopy this week.
Yeah. It's because I haven't had any beer, that's why. Drinking orange juice.
Actimel. Strawberry. Yucky.
Is that horrible? Right, we're near Yankee Kilo Mike Lima. Just coming up to it now. Let's see if we can see if there's any lights on at the airport. There's a road there. But I can't see any lights from an airport. They must have all gone to bed. Should be on our left-hand side. Yeah, I think they've gone to bed and turned the airport lights off. Definitely can't see it. Well, we're sort of right next to it and I can't see any lights. We're just about to fly into the Northern Territory. So that airport was Yankee Kilo Mike Lima. Just checking out the weather again for Darwin. We've got extremely bad weather around Darwin. It looks like it's getting worse. But our alternative airport, if we can't land at Darwin, is Kapang, and the weather looks okay there. So if we have problems, we'll just have to divert. And according to this, put the big map on. So we're there. So we're there. We should be coming into rainstorms in roughly about 45 minutes. So the rainstorms begin around about here. There's a great big weather front all over this area, right up to Darwin. And we've got another airport on our route, Yankee Mike Hotel Uniform. Wow, this shows tropical storms. And it gives you the track of tropical storms. How neat's that? We've got a tropical storm heading towards Port Hedland, Northern Australia. Well, it's a few, probably over 100 miles north. But it actually shows you the track of storms. Wow, that's cool. Wonder what those lines were. February the 7th. Even gives you the satellite image of it. Oh, I do like this app. It's really good. Anyway, what are we doing? 320 knots. Wind speed 11 knots, headwind. Outside temperature is minus 10 plus 16 ground temperature. Fuel is good. No worries. And we're coming up to another airport. Yankee Charlie November Yankee. Off to our right. Over there somewhere. Off to our left, I mean. Not right. Have a look, see if we can see any lights. Doubt it. Most of these airports out in the bush will just be small bush airports. Nah. Not even a light bulb one. A road down there. But that's all. Nothing to see here. I'm tempted to go to the shop to get some beer. Should I go to the shop to get beer?
I don't know.
Now, it's got to be another hour before I get to Darwin. Tony could keep you company while I go to the shop.
Really?
Yeah.
Reno 19er, 6-2 heavy, contact Brisbane Center on 135.7. Good day.
Right,
Going
I'm
to
gonna,
135.7 Reno 19er 6-2 heavy.
Oh, yeah.
Brisbane Center Reno 19er 6-2 heavy flight level 205.
Reno 19er 6-2 heavy Brisbane Center. Continue as planned.
I'll put a message in there. Enter the shop for beer. Tony will keep you occupied
I don't go to sleep.
if you don't fall asleep. I should be about 10 minutes. Not long. I'll leave a nice view of the cockpit. There you go. Nice angle view. Right. Back soon.
transponder. Squawk 4346. ALPH 1112 tree reset transponder. Squawk 4346.
Brisbane Center, ALPH 1112, 8 miles southwest of Yankee Kilo Foxtrot Charlie. Request IFR to Darwin, ready to copy.
ALPH 1112 tree is cleared to Darwin Airport as filed. Squawk 4346.
ALPH 1112, cleared to Darwin Airport as filed. Squawk 4346.
47 is now 3 miles left now.
Turn left heading 300, resume on navigation, descend and maintain 8,800 feet, ALPH 1112.
Traffic van for 19 Quebec, turning left downwind for 07. Traffic Skyline 264 Golf, now southeast. Traffic 19 Quebec base for 07. Traffic 19 Quebec final 07. Carrying Sky 56 Romeo, train west downwind 07. Traffic Skyhawk 7347, left base 07. Traffic Skyhawk 7347, final 07. Carrier Sterling 2856 Romeo, on number 2, but we're way out in the pastures.
Traffic Sky 2856 Romeo, turning base leg 07.
Traffic Skyline 2624 Golf, 2.5 mile midfield from the southeast, where we're flying for left traffic 7. Traffic Skyline 2624 Golf overhead for left downwind entry to 7 to full stop.
Reno 1906,
Traffic
heavy
Skyline
contact,
2624 Golf,
Brisbane
left
Center on
downwind 7.
134.4. Good day.
134.4 for Reno 1962 Heavy. Brisbane Center Reno 1962 Heavy flight level 205.
Reno 1962 Heavy Brisbane Center. Continue as planned.
Traffic Skyline 2624 Golf, turn left entry 7. Contact RV7, crossing over the departure end of runway 7 for the downwind. That's traffic RV7, midfield downwind, runway 7. RD left base, 07. Traffic outside this one Papa is approaching the end of runway 7, departure end, and he's crossing over left downwind through 7.
Sir, 899 Delta Sierra 2000, 4 miles to the north, Pontiac in the down 133.
Traffic, down at 405 Mike Alpha, departing runway 6 to the south. Uniform Mike Alpha, departing pattern to the south. Alien 182, Victor, departing runway 24.
G'day, you little wallabies. See that? Two shakes of a snake and I'm back. And I've got a 4-pack. E.
182, Victor, departing pattern to the south.
E by gum. I don't think I was even 10 minutes. I bet Tony's fallen asleep, has he?
Just about.
Just about, he says. I'm just about to sleep. So,
Traffic 776, clear runway, taxi to the field box.
Beer's been on my motorbike and it's got fizzy. Cheers to all you little kangaroos out there. The shop only had Fosters, so... Well, it didn't just have Fosters. I mean, it had to be sort of related to Australia, so I bought Fosters. So there you go. So how's things doing with the weather and everything? Why doesn't the weather map show more information? Now that can't be right.
Traffic,
It's saying it's 35 minutes past 12.
Traffic, Sierra, turning base, final 4124.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Live weather's on.
Traffic, class Air 4 Mike Kilo, taxi from the North Sea hangars to the run-up block, runway 4.
Oh, what's the time in? Let's see what time it is in Darwin. I'm sure that time's not right. What's the time in Darwin?
The time in Darwin and T, Australia is 0:36 on Sunday.
Yeah, it is right. Time is right.
Traffic, this is
36 minutes past 12 a.m. in the morning in the Northern Territories, Australia. And we have Tony somewhere behind me. Can't see his nav lights.
traffic, Bravo Sierra Lima lining up runway 05.
So I'll put the big map on to see where we are.
Traffic, Bravo Sierra Lima rolling runway 05. It'll be a departure to the south.
So we're just coming up to Yankee Mike Hotel Uniform. And the bad weather starts. It's supposed to start round about here. So we'll see how accurate flight sim is to real live weather. If it doesn't rain, I'll be disappointed. If I can't see any thunder and lightning, I'll be disappointed. If I don't see any kangaroos, I'll be disappointed.
Traffic, Zulu taking position 05 will be a right-hand turnout heading southbound, climb at 3500.
Right. So we're at 20,500. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring it down to 18,000.
Right-hand turnout, climb at 3500 heading southbound in the Texas area.
So we're descending to 18,000. Because I don't want to start doing a massive descent when I get towards Darwin. So if I bring it down, gradually. We're a fair way from Darwin, but just bring it down a little bit at a time. Only reason I went up to 20,000 feet was to see if the airspeed indicator would change, but I found out I had my undercarriage down, and that's why auto throttle wouldn't work. I must be more aware of that undercarriage lever. I flew about 150 miles with my undercarriage down. Nutter.
Kilo Zulu, 5 miles south, 3500, heading southbound to the area.
So we're dropping to 18,000. feet a minute. Outside temperature is -6, ground temperature is 19 degrees Celsius.
Continue November 2, clear space for runway 05, full stop.
Got light refreshments on board.
Traffic Tango Whiskey Golf. Due to the east, descending through 2,200.
We've got kangaroo burgers and Fosters. And yes, they do have kangaroo burgers. Also, you can get kangaroo tail. It's an airport in front of us. I can't see it. It's got lights on. But how do you cook kangaroo tail? You have an open fire and you scorch all the hair off. And you wrap it in tin foil and you stick it back on the fire for about 40 minutes. And you take it off the fire and you skin the skin off. And then you've got kangaroo tail. I think it tastes a bit like pork. Between pork and chicken.
FX2 Bravo Papa, this is crossing overhead the field, joining base left Darwin 05.
Unless you want to be real at, what's the word?
FX2 Bravo Papa is turning final 05 for landing.
Exotic, that's the word. You could have Wichita crab. You can eat them raw, or you can cook them quickly.
Traffic 2 Bravo Papa is taxi to the ramp here of the accident.
Have an open fire and you quickly sear it so it sort of goes a browny colour. And they taste a bit like scrambled egg. Very good for you, full of protein. What else can you eat? Well, snakes. I've had snake, I wasn't keen on it. Unless it was the way he cooked it. It was a bit tough. And koala bears look nice and cute and cuddly, but they can be quite nasty little buggers. Especially towards the females, they can be quite nasty. The bloke koalas. Might look all nice and cute, but the male koalas can be quite nasty. And you've got several different spiders in Australia. You have redback spiders that are quite dangerous, but
north of the field at 2300. We'll fly over the field for the turn off of the field.
they can only be life-threatening if you get bitten by them. I suppose if you've got a low immune system. Hi Tim, sorry I didn't see you come in. I can't do a barrel roll in the A320, it crashes. Tony tried it, didn't you? Funnel web, yep. Trapdoor, yep. I was going to say all that. Redbacks, yep. Damn, you spoiled it. Funnel web are the most dangerous, and the Black Widow. Funnel webs are very dangerous and poisonous. Yeah, there's shitloads of poisonous stuff in Australia. You've got scorpions.
Overhead the field at 2300. We'll be descending on the inactive side and opposite environment left downwind 05.
The biggest pest in Australia is bloody flies and mosquitoes. Mosquitoes drive you bloody crazy. And the big mosquitoes in Australia are big buggers. I remember stopping at this motel in Australia and we asked the guy, has he got any mosquito spray? He comes back with one of those pump up spray mosquito things. It's like a pump with a can on the front with a screw lid, and he comes back with that full of kerosene. Yeah, kangaroos can be really dangerous. If you get kicked by a kangaroo, they cut you open, those things. Yeah, it comes back with a kerosene to kill the mosquitoes. That was right funny. It wasn't funny at the time, but well, that's interesting. I can't see any stars. Oh, it's okay. I thought I was flying into that bad weather. See, I can't tell if it's cloudy or not. But when we used to run around in shorts and thongs. By the way, thongs in Australia is a flip-flops. We used to run around the bush with thongs and shorts on, and we never got bitten by anything. Of course, at school we were told what was poisonous and stuff, and we used to have earthquake drills and willy drills. Willy willy is like a small tornado, by the way. They call them willy willies. I need some nuts. I'm hungry. I'm going to get some peanuts.
Heading left downwind 05.
Well, the biggest earthquake I've ever been in was a, well, where we were, it was a 5.7, but the epicenter was a 7.4 in a place called Meckerin, and the whole town fell down, apart from the pub. The pub was still standing. So all the blokes said, oh, we'll stay in the pub because it's not safe, but we'll stay in the pub. All the women and children were put up in tents. You were in a 4.2. Oh, last night, yeah, in Wales. Tony was talking about that, weren't you? Whereabout in Wales was the epicenter? What epicenter?
Abagavani.
Eh?
Abagavani.
I can't say that.
Traffic Golf India November 0 is lining up runway 29er, southbound departure 3000.
Acklevenny.
Abagavani.
No, I can't spell that. That's bloody Welsh. No. No offence to the Welsh. I'm just saying I can't say it because I'm dyslexic.
Abagavani.
Yeah, Tim's put it in the chat.
Traffic India November 0 south 29er, 1900, right hand turn for the north, climbing 2000.
Did anything get broken in your house?
Traffic Bravo Quebec Papa, we're about 3 miles north of the field at 2600 feet, held descended to Circuit Heights, over flying the midfield and now under C-20.
Well, it's quite a sizable earthquake at 4.2. You certainly feel it anyway.
Traffic Bravo Quebec Papa, we're over the field, joining the mid-lane left downwind runway 29, full stop.
Oh, damn it. My blood sugar's going low. I can feel it. I'll have to eat this apple. My blood sugar suddenly drops quickly and I can tell it's going low. If I eat this apple, what will help? Just enough to wake somebody up. I've been in an earthquake in the UK. Where was it? It was up near Kielder. Between Hexham and Kielder, there was an earthquake.
Traffic initial letter 5 miles north of 3000, inbound for the left downwind 29er.
All right. Good fun. Earthquakes could be, well, look at the one in Turkey and Syria. All those poor people have been killed. I can't remember what the death toll is now, but last time I heard it was over 40,000. Yeah, they reckon the polar, what are they, the polar, there's a polar shift. That's what I was trying to say. This thing they keep banging on about global warming is a load of rubbish. It's the Earth going through its natural process. It's done for millions and millions of years. Look in America now. They've had the heaviest snow in California for decades. Yeah, that's true.
Traffic Bravo Quebec Constant, now clear all our lines.
I bought these cheap little apples from Sainsbury's, 76 pence for 6, and they're absolutely delicious. Really, really nice apples. They were the cheapest apples there.
Heavy contact Brisbane Center on 133.2. Good day.
Absolutely gorgeous
133.2 for Reno 1962 Heavy.
6 miles
Brisbane Center Reno 1962 Heavy, flight level 180.
Reno
1962 Heavy Brisbane Center. Continue as planned.
Right, let's have a look and see where we are. Put the big map up. Right. We're there, so I'm just going to look at the weather radar on it's called Zoom Earth.
Traffic Lima left base 29.
Just looking at the weather near Darwin. Oh, it seems to be clearing up a little bit. There's still heavy rain over Darwin. And we are going past a place called Townsville. Townsville is there. And the weather, is that right? Townsville's there? Have I got the wrong part of Australia here?
Traffic is Delta November, turning the left downwind for 29er. Touch and go.
Yeah, Townsville's there. I think. Well, according to the weather radar, we're supposed to be in rain. Or coming into rain. But I can't see. Let's go outside, see if it's... cloud. The stars have gone. That means we're in cloud. So maybe this weather radar is right. Because according to that, where I am now, there's heavy rain.
Nothing cloud just off of rolling 29 east on the budget.
And there's heavy rain nearly all the way to Darwin. So...
Traffic level Quebec Papa, just south runway 29, 1,800 feet. We're going to be leaving the circuit with a turn to the south.
So we've gone past Townsville, that's there. So we're coming into that bad weather. But it's hard to see if it's raining or not. can't really tell. So we might see some lightning.
Traffic, Yankee 2, clear water runway.
Oh, the stars are back. Maybe we flew through a cloud. For 2 Fox.
Traffic, India Lima November, turning and left downwind for 29.
Fox 2, missile away. Hee hee hee. I wish I had some missiles on my plane. I'm actually thinking of flying around the world in the Raptor fighter jet and refueling in mid-air and just keep flying on full speed. That'd be fun, wouldn't it, Tony? Tony must be asleep. Drives around too much. Knackers them out.
Intercom, India November, Sierra, we're good, please. Remember, Sierra, I guess you start that time. Thank you.
Right, we're at 18,000 feet. We've got a headwind at 10 knots. Outside temperature is -4. Ground temperature is +18. And we're flying into bad weather. Supposed to be anyway. Still looking out for lightning.
Traffic, India Lima November, back tracking 29.
I want a 130 gunship. Yeah.
Traffic, helicopter.
What, like a gunship?
Heading north on the top of the field.
Like a gunship helicopter. Like, what's it called? It's called a something hawk. Big black thing. What do I call them?
Traffic, India November, turning left downwind for stop and go.
Called something hawk helicopter.
Traffic, India November, cleared by runway 29, southbound approach.
Oh, right. One of those.
Helicopter Foxtrot, India November, forward off the field 2600, heading north.
Lockhead. I have to look that up. I'm not sure what it looks like. So it's a...
Traffic, India November, turning left base for 29, stop and go.
Need to put my other glasses on. I can't see without them.
Traffic, India November, clear, left up 29, 1000 feet, higher left, turn up, highway 3000.
Images. Oh, it's a plane. C1.
This is Golf Alpha Papa Sierra, requested radio check airport advisory.
Papa Sierra, you're south by 5 directed from winds currently 29, I'm showing winds 331 and 7 knots.
One of those.
Alpha Papa Sierra.
Golf Alpha Papa Sierra,
Yeah.
this
That's it then.
You were very, very weak.
I bet those would be fun to fly. They've got those on Flight Simulator.
Alpha Papa Sierra, can you hear me okay now?
We'll have to get one.
Alpha Papa Sierra, thanks sir.
I'll have a look, see how much they cost. I'm eating to try to get my blood sugar back up.
Number on final for you, full stop.
I'm feeling a bit better. I can feel my blood sugar going back up again. It's that apple that's helped.
Traffic India Lima November, clear 29er, fast traffic.
We're going to drop our altitude a bit. I'm going to bring it down to 15,000 feet. C-130.
Traffic India November clear, clear to all one way.
I'll just click onto that link you gave me. Oh, wow. That's a nice plane. Occupus has failed attack scene. Sorry, I can't see the chat because I'm watching your link. Is this a film? Must be. 5 years ago. I've never watched this.
Copy. Bravo, November lining up on my 2-3 for departure for the south.
I'm still watching it, so I can't see the chat. Oh, I'm going to speed this up a bit. Cool. I haven't seen this film. Americans are always good at blowing things up. Shooting the hell out of the White House.
Traffic in November Sierra is locked up on 234, immediate departure. Traffic in November Sierra is turning downwind runway 23.
Yeah, missed it. Oh, they got it. Shut it down. Nice. Nice ending. Cool.
Traffic in November Sierra is turning final runway 23.
Yeah, shows you how brutal transport planes can be. Good film, that. Thank you for the link. Bit of in-flight entertainment. The Americans are always good at blowing things up. So we're not far from Darwin, to be quite honest. There's Darwin. That's where we are. So we land in about 25 to 30 minutes. More peanuts. We're now gonna sniffle. Better not eat anymore. I'll get peanut poisoning. I'm only kidding. Alright, let's see, about 15,000 feet. The wind speed's gone up. 23 knot headwind. Outside temperature is plus 23. Well, it will be at Darwin. But the time in Darwin at the moment is 16 minutes past 1 in the morning. So we're gonna come down a bit lower. Gonna bring it down to 12,000. Just hold it there for a while.
was just crossing the 43 at this time. 2,200 feet descending straight altitude. We'll be there in about 3 minutes. Traffic 80 November 0, turn final for runway 23.
I'm supposed to be flying into bad weather, but I can't see any.
Oscar Sierra Male, over the field, 2,000, certainly that 1,900 feet, approach to turn left down 23, let you go. Traffic Oscar Sierra Romeo is joining the Midwest downwind runway 23, touch and go.
Passengers fly with me because I like my landings. Bumpy.
Traffic Indian November, turn downwind runway 23.
Shaken and not stirred.
Yeah. Right, the runway runs that way, so it's going to be a left base landing. What's the wind speed again? What direction? Headwind. Yeah, basically we will be landing straight in. Slightly left base landing.
Traffic Sierra Romeo, turning final runway 23, touch and go.
So air traffic control should be getting contact with us shortly. This is the plane. Let's have a look. Do I just watch this? Oh no, this is a different one.
Traffic is left off here, turning downwind for runway 23.
Struth, that thing's vicious. Oh, that's one of those tank busters. What do you call them? A10. Warthog, yeah. They're a funny looking plane, aren't they?
Traffic Indian November 0, turn final runway 23.
No match for my Mini 2 drone though.
Romeo, turning left downwind runway 23, touch and go.
My Mini 2 drone could take one of those out, no bother. Thank you for that link. Linky, linky, linky.
Unicom, Bravo Sierra Lima, radio check and aerial advisory. Bravo Sierra Lima, loud clear, and we're active on runway 23.
Nice planes, but they're all there to kill people in the end. It's a beauty, yeah. Built to kill people though. So when you look at it that way, it's not nice, is it? Because it's always innocent people that get in the way, minding their own business. If I had to choose my favourite plane, what would it be? I think my favourite airliner, or one of my favourite airliners, is the DC-10. You can buy one without the weapons. Are you kidding? It's truth. Tony's got lots of money. He can buy one.
What, an A10? Oh, Thunderbolt.
Do they have them on Flight Sim?
What, a Thunderbolt?
Yeah.
For A10? Yeah. Got the Harrier as well, apparently.
I like one of the oldest planes I like is the DC-10. Not the Douglas.
Douglas Dakota.
Yeah, that's it. They got it free on Flight Simulator. I haven't ever flown it.
It's
Yeah.
Ice Pilots.
Yeah, Tim. Ice Pilots. Oh yeah, they have one on Ice Pilots.
The had.
Are they? Is that the one that came into landing and the undercarriage dropped on one side?
Yeah.
They did a fantastic landing though, didn't they? That plane was fixable, it wasn't a write-off. I don't know if they fixed it or not. Right, I have to start concentrating on my landing in a minute. I'm at 12,000 feet.
Hey.
Still considering flying straight to Sri Lanka. Unless Tony wants to do a world tour flight, it's up to him. Or we can always do a world tour flight tomorrow. Do you have to go out?
Today, yeah. 7:30 I gotta go out, and tomorrow I'll be visiting me mum at 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock or something.
I can see lights. Some lights over there. There's a string of UFOs. .29 headwind. Typical. As soon as I want to come to land, the wind speed goes up. Outside temperature is 26 degrees. That's ground temperature, not air. That's ground air temperature. No signs of any storms. Clear sky. There is some cloud in the distance because it's blocking out the stars up there. But there is cloud around. We're still around about 90 miles away from Darwin, so the weather can change. I'll have a close-up view of the plane. Have a look at the wing to see how much it's flexing in the wing. Not too bad. Turbulence yesterday was worse. The wing was bouncing up and down a bit. It's not too bad. Well, if anybody wants me to fly to Sri Lanka today, say so. It's a long flight. It's going to be 5 hours at least. Can I stick it out for 5 hours? It's 3:58. It's going to be about 9 o'clock at night. Time I get there.
Are you taking 35 or 17?
And after I've drank my beer, I'll probably fall asleep again. Like I did yesterday. Was it yesterday?
Reno 19er, 62 heavy contact Brisbane Center on 123.85. Good day.
123.85 for Reno 19er, 62 heavy.
I've got 3
Brisbane Center, Reno 19er, 62 heavy, 12,000 feet.
Reno 19er 62 heavy Brisbane Center altimeter 29er decimal 66 continue as planned.
I've got 3 bike videos to edit. And I've got some more drone footage that needs editing, but that was filmed at the same time I filmed the last video. You know that video, Tony? That was filmed in 2.7K, you know.
It's not bad, is it?
So when I zoomed in on those seagulls, you got tons more zoom. Is it 4 times zoom?
4, yeah. 4 or 8. Maybe 8 actually.
Yeah, it was 2.7K, so it must be 8 times zoom then.
And then here at 5.4K, you got not really any zoom, but you can zoom in on the software.
Yeah, I've never tried that. I should have a fiddle around with it. There we are. We're just coming up on the map to Darwin, so that distance there, it's saying 200 miles, but that's not 200 miles from there to there. Tony's supposed to be next to me and I can't see you.
Coming at a different angle, and I'm at 47,000 feet. Apparently. Seeing I was asleep, the aircraft decided to take us up to 47,000.
Oh, there you are, I can see you. You're miles high.
47,600.
That must be its limit, surely.
Well, it still wants to climb.
Maybe you can fly into the outer atmosphere.
I was going to take a cuppa up to the space lab.
Well, I can't see any signs of any storms or bad weather. That's good for me. It means I can land at Darwin. I don't have to divert. I can see a road over there. See lights. Getting closer to civilization. What I have to do now is land. My landings are getting better.
I'm coming down at 1,100 feet a second.
Strength. That's a steep. Oh, it's not that steep. Right, so we're at 12,000. We need to get lower. We're a bit high for coming into land.
Brisbane Center Reno 1962 Heavy. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
So we
Reno
get
1906, 2 Heavy Brisbane Center. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Cleared through Charlie airspace Reno 1962 Heavy.
So we're going to come down to 8,000 feet. Start descending nice and slowly. We have got cloud. The stars have gone.
It's totally overcast.
Yeah, the stars have just disappeared.
I'm above it.
Wish I had weather radar on this plane.
You do, but it's only serious weather.
I know, it's down there. Tony pointed it out yesterday.
Traffic at November Delta is 5 miles to southwest at 1,500 feet. Depart from Georgia.
So airspeed is a bit high, but the auto throttle should automatically bring the airspeed down before we get to Darwin. And we're not far off. So I'm going to take it down to 4,000 feet because I'm getting closer and closer. And I'm going to alter my descent rate to 15 feet a minute.
Humpty Dull? Really? Just in crossing Beatrice Hill on the way to Humpty Doe.
Humpty Doe. Where have you been today? I've been to Humpty Doe to see my girlfriend.
Then Palmerston. Then Virginia.
Yeah, I'm in cloud. Can't see much. Right, I have to put some lights on here. Get the passengers sorted out. Seatbelts on, no smoking. Start putting lights on. Landing lights on. Set the auto throttle. Air brakes, I mean. Zoom in on the map a bit. to make a course adjustment in a minute. Tony looks like he's lined up for the runway. What's the altitude?
40,000.
You have to circle around then. You won't be able to land because you're too high. My altitude is 7,600. Dropping. Airspeed is dropping. The auto throttle is working. So the air brakes are on. Landing lights are on. What to remember is put your undercarriage down properly this time. Don't watch if you don't like air accidents. I can see roads. And I can see Darwin in the distance. Lit up. How cool's that? I can see street lights. Airspeed 260.
Heavy contact. Darwin approach on 125.2. Good day.
125.2 for Reno 19er 62 heavy. Darwin approach Reno 19er 62 heavy 5,200 feet.
Going down at 4,800 feet.
Heavy Darwin approach altimeter 29.65.
What height?
37,000. 37,000.
You have to circle around. Can you see the airport? Because you're right over it.
Yeah, I know.
Is it all lit up?
It's still above the cloud.
Well, I'm at 4,000 coming in. I'm going to drop it to 3,500. 3.5. 3.2. Dropped it to 3.2. Airspeed's dropped, auto throttle's working. Good. Hello, Chill, I can hear you in the background.
You're asleep all afternoon with me, now he flipping wants me to get up.
Yeah, he wakes up when you come in to land.
No, he's not getting nothing.
Well, look at that view of the lights of Darwin. How cool's that? Look, my airspeed's maybe a little bit low. No, it's not. 209 knots. Right, I need to make a turn. I need to take it off autopilot. Right, autopilot off. We're going to put the undercarriage down and locked. We're going to take auto throttle off. Then we're going to make a right turn and we need more power.
No.
2,500.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Tango Oscar Tango is on runway.
Getting a bit of turbulence here. Should be able to see the runway in a minute. Flaps down 1. Didn't hear the flaps go down.
Overspeed.
Flaps down 2.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Can't see the runway.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Should be right in front of me.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Is that it there?
Overspeed. Overspeed.
I need to have a proper look.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Yeah, that's the runway.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
2,500.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Flaps down 3.
Overspeed.
Got a side wind.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
I programmed my aircraft for Darwin
Yeah.
and it's just going round in circles at the minute.
Right, flaps are down 3. Undercarriage is down.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Need to go to the right a bit.
Overspeed.
It's starting to rain.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Full flaps.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
And it's raining.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Oh, shut up. Oh, he did. Shut up.
Darwin Tower Reno 1962 Heavy is 3 miles east 1,400 feet with Mike to land.
Reno 1962 Heavy Darwin Tower. Altimeter 29.68 wind tree 48 at 6.
Got,
Make straight in runway 29er.
got white lights, that's good.
Reno 1962 Heavy wind tree 48 at 6. Clear to land runway 29er.
Fly
Side
straight in
wind.
runway 29er Reno 1962 Heavy.
Got a side wind.
Just broke
200.
the clouds.
100.
I broke through the clouds, I should say.
50. 40. 30.
Got a side wind.
20. Retard. 5.
And we're down. Yeah, be careful when you come into land. There's quite a bad side wind. It was blowing me all over the place. Yes, I would like to stop before I get to the end of the runway.
Reno 19er, 62 heavy, turn next taxiway.
Struth. Where's the bloody... Speed brakes didn't come on. Whoops. Where's the taxiway? I can't see a taxiway. Oh, there it is over there.
Reno 19er, 62 heavy, exit runway when able.
Tell me when you're ready to come into land, because I want to watch.
Still fair way off in a minute. Well, I'm not fair way off, I'm still dropping altitude.
I've taken the last taxiway at the end of the runway. I used it all up. Because I was floating a bit.
Reno 19er, 62 heavy, contact ground on 119er.
19,000 feet now.
119er decimal 55 Reno 19er 62 heavy.
Yeah, just watch that side wind. It's I think it's going from right to left.
23 knots at 282.
Yeah. Where on earth am I going? This is not where I'm supposed to be. I've got a big shed in the middle of the taxiway. I think I've gone the wrong way.
Can see you down there.
Yeah, I've taken the wrong turning. Bloody co-pilot, do your job properly, will you? Oh! My wing hit the shed and it crashed me. Yeah, bastard. I have to go back to the main menu, come back in so I can see you land. That was the co-pilot's fault, not mine. I can still taxi in, I'll just come back onto the taxiway. Do it properly.
Well, you could terminate your live stream and then still watch me.
This Darwin Airport.
Traffic Bravo Sierra Lima turning final runway 05.
It's out at 15,000.
Traffic Bravo Sierra Lima clear for runway.
Probably put me in the air. If it does, I'll just stop. Just watch Tony. I've got a feeling it's going to put me in the air. Yes, it did.
Darwin approach
Terminate
Airbus
your
Alpha
flight.
Sierra X-ray 320 is type Airbus 8.
Anyway, I landed and that's the main thing. It was a good landing actually, it wasn't a bad landing. Right, I'm going to terminate the live stream and I'll come back later. Probably flying to Sri Lanka. We'll see if I feel like it or not. Okie dokie. Bye for now. Bye from Tony.